Goodness, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Do that. There we go. 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 Okay. Uh, there. I think I got everything working this time. It'd be amazing if I actually came back and got it right. Almost never get it right. Especially after taking a day off. All right, we are day 64. We are in the snow biome. I need to see where I'm at on quests. Ooh, I just need a couple. Let's see, let's turn this one on. If I get 4 points from that, that'll put me at 7. I just got to do one more, and then we go tier 5s. Damn, we're getting it. So we got this snow base. We've got it set up in here. Ivy, what's up? We got our snow base going. We got through the most recent horde, which was pretty easy to get through. Wasn't too bad. That was nice at least, and everything worked the way it was supposed to work. So at least that was the big positive. So I'm super happy about that. Now, AOX, what's up? So now we're just gonna kind of dig through. I think we're gonna go run this quest. It's literally right across the street. What do we got? We got plenty of ammo. We got plenty of everything that we need. So, yeah, let's just go run it. What the hell? It's just right across the street. We'll come run this one. I don't think this is distribution center. Ivy with a rose. Thank you. That's awesome, Ivy. Appreciate that. This is not one of the new ones. This is one that's been around. Yeah, you're probably the first. Crack, what's up? How are you? Oh, matter of fact, I'm positive this is one that has always been here. We are getting up there. Tier 5s are going to be here really quick that we probably need to start working on. We just got 2 of these left to do, so I think I'm going to knock them out really quick before Larry gets here. I'm good. I'm good. Had a bit of a rough morning. Trying to figure out. I can't wait till I get to the freaking doctor, man. It's freaking damn VA makes you wait so long for appointments. But Alice of Wonder, how are you? Let's see. And there's Larry. No, rough morning does not mean a rough day at all. We're still having a good day. Just a rough morning. It's this freaking narcolepsy shit is freaking very hard to deal with some days, and part of the problem that also occurs is my oxygen. I changed it to random voices, so y'all might hear some funny shit. My blood ox goes low sometimes, and I had that happening today, so it was kind of rough this morning. And I had stuff I was trying to get done. I'm like, okay, I gotta get work done. I gotta, get some stuff fixed and taken care of for. Oops, I didn't get the jump. Oh, that's okay. We'll go around. I didn't get my quite as much as I wanted to get done, but I got a bunch of stuff for my playlists for Twitch and YouTube, which I was really happy about. Ever considering having people choose if their message is TTS or not? Well, so I've got my stuff. I choose the TTS, but it's based off of, so if you're a specific person, um, like say my wife, um, Agent Smith, uh, she gets TTS because God forbid I miss one of her messages. Um, and and then if you are one of the top 3 gifters, uh, you get messages. Um, Agent Smith. If you are a super fan, you get your messages read. Now, if you are somebody who does not want them read out loud, then that's fine. You can tell me. I just know that there's some people that really. I mean, my big thing is I want to be able to answer you guys' questions, and I want to make sure that I'm respecting the people who are supporting the channel. But if they, most people, I don't. I have a hard time. I will 110%. It's on me. I have a very hard time playing the game and then trying to make sure I catch your guys' messages. Pasquale, hey, you are the first follower of the day. Thank you. And Ivic. Shadow Nico, you are follower number 2 for the day. Thank you. Thank you both. Kenta White Fairfield with a follow as well. Wow, you guys are crushing it today. Thank you all. Thank you so much. You guys are, man, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. You there, Larry? I'm sorry. I'm running whatever showed up. When I YouTube name is the same. Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. I was very fortunate. I got the same survival_Jim on all of my stuff, and as soon as the powers that be in the federal government bless it, I will own it across every platform. Big Boss with a super GG! Thank you. That's awesome of you. Yeah, if you're somebody who doesn't want your stuff read out loud, that's fine. Yes, you did just abuse it. But I love it. I love it. I love the game. Well, I'm making it a full brand. Because the thing is like the Survival Gem Enterprises and the name, I'm doing it to do good things. Take care of people, provide for people's needs if they have something and somebody comes and says, hey, I've got a friend who, they lost their job and could we help them? And I don't want other people. There's 2 snakes on the roof. This is bullshit. I don't want other people doing stuff that would ruin the name. And so that's why I'm making sure that I have the rights to everything on the name, and I own it all. Okay, I'm gonna have to freaking fix that voice thing, because that's that random voice is killing me. Oh, shoot. I gotta get across here real quick, grab my place that's a little bit safer. I'm just clearing everything. Okay. Am I better? Okay. It's just because of the way that I have it set up right now. It's freaking stupid. I thought maybe it would give me some decent random stuff, but it's doing all kinds of dumb stuff. Oh shoot. That's too funny. It's just dropping some really weird. Okay, no. No random voice. Okay. We should be good now. Okay, let's see. Let me go back so I catch some of you guys' stuff because I missed some questions here. So let's see. Agent Smith, yeah, it's not just everybody who gifts, because I've been getting so many messages talking through that like I can't even talk. There's so many messages coming through, so I had to adjust a little bit in that aspect. So the top 3 gifters, super fans, if you've made a friend level of a certain point, then you get to, and if you're on the special on the list that I deem like my wife, you get to. So yeah, that's what I've got set up. Let's see, what's the best melee weapon? All depends on how you play. Right now, I'm a super big fan of knives because they cause the bleed, and the bleed, even in like the very beginning, you get a bone knife. That bleed at the very beginning of the game is huge when you're first starting, and then you get more skill into agility and into the knives, and you're just cutting off heads. Alice Wonder, yeah, you're kind of right. Sometimes the messages, I've been trying to figure it out because when Larry posts a nope. When Larry posts like a link for the Discord or something, and it reads out the whole link, but I've been trying to figure out how to turn that off, and I have not been able to do it. I think you're gonna have to message me through the Discord or something, because that's way too many. There's a lot. But I would say the first thing you want to go do, I have nothing to do with the guy, but he has really good information and a lot of great videos to watch, would be Content Delta on YouTube. He has a ton of stuff. Shadow, Nico, just saw. Did we get a message?
Here's a message from your wife. Are you sleeping on the couch?
Yeah, I will. Shadow. Did I get a yay? Did I get a thing? I was supposed to get a thing to say that you did. I'm the trusted adult they talk about. Are you kidding me? You haven't been around long enough. Nobody around here trusts me to say shit. I don't know anything about the spear, so I can't say anything, Hailstorm, about the spear. I've never played with the spear. I have no idea. No idea.
If you are the trusted adult, we are in trouble.
Casey, you're exactly right. Hellstorm, what's up? Cruising around. How are you? Okay, let me finish this quest finished here. Yeah, if anybody ever says that I'm the voice of reason in the room, we're all in fucking trouble. We are all in trouble. Son of a bitch. I don't know what to do about it. I literally have gone through so many settings trying to fix that.
It's real bad as well.
Okay, hang on. Let's see. I'm gonna turn that down. All right, let's try that. Maybe that'll take care of some of it. let's try to get through this. Well, thank you, Alice. I appreciate that.
Mostly viewers' voice sheet.
Yeah, well, Christy came home and then she bogarted her freaking headphones off. So, oh man, right there. Holy crap. Woo! Tier 6 steel club with reduced stamina cost. Adam Doyle, what's up? See if I can get through this before it takes way too much time. Still haven't cleared the whole area though.
Did you just find a steel club in the box?
Yeah, no. Where was it? It was in a bag. It was in a weapons bag. Twisted Thoughts. I'm not 100% sure what you're asking, but I'll say this and maybe I'll be right in the whole thing. When 3.0 drops on stable, okay, your old saves, they'll highlight yellow, which means you can still play them. They'll just be missing features. So the combine, I don't believe the combine station will be there. None of the new POIs will be there, but you'll have a bunch of the different options. In order to get everything for 3.0, you're going to have to start a whole brand new game, and then you'll get the new, not only a whole new game, but you'll have to make sure that it's a random gen world. And then you will get, Charlie, thank you for that follow, Bazinga. You'll have to make sure that you do a random gen world, because if you don't, it won't pull in the new POIs, because all the new stuff is not on Navigating.
I didn't think you could find tier 6 in loot. Is that new?
It's that way because I have, they're on the roof, because I have loot set tier 6. Twisted Thoughts, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Next Monday, supposed to be. I haven't heard anything change yet, but it should be next Monday. So, okay, apparently I lost somebody on the roof. Green Dot Gamer!
Is that a new option?
Yes. Yeah, you can set the tier levels of the stuff that you want to find in loot. So you could literally set it to have tier 1 only. I don't see nobody. Yeah, you can set your loot tier.
How are you today?
There's so many settings right now that it honestly is really ridiculous. Is he under there? Look under there. Oh shit. I don't know if it's glitched. Is somebody under here? Shoot. Yeah. Yeah, which, by the way, you could run over here if you wanted to, you know, maybe grab some loot. Oh. Yeah, no, I got all kinds of people, man, freaking. I got the marker saying I haven't finished clearing the area, but it's showing the roof, but I'm not finding anybody up here.
Can be doing great. Building one of my new Lego sets I bought this weekend.
I'm not sure if somebody fell off of the roof, maybe? Ooh! Woo!
FKC Lucky. FKC that actually sounds fun.
Oh, freaking... Can't find this last person. I have no idea where they're at.
$100 on Legos.
Ooh, oh yeah, that's an ouchies. There's got to be somebody we're missing somewhere. Like they didn't trigger. Or... This is kind of interesting. I've never had it do this on me before. Like normally you could hear them coming for you.
At KC Nicey. My wife ran the register and saw how much I spent and gave my help.
I bet she did. Shoot. I bet she did. I am not. Those don't open.
At Rafi No.
Got nothing. I'm a loss here. I don't know. Nobody in there.
It's still experimental.
Yeah, but this is a standard POI. I mean, there's nothing. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There we go. There she is. Got it. Yep, got it. I don't have enough room to get all the loot at the loot section all the way up at the top, so.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Oh my goodness. Over on Twitch. Hooray! Dude, I have a link tree. Discord's in there. You're more than welcome to click the link and join the Discord. I forgot to look and see if there was a, Game Mods got books. See if there was an update to any of the, did the beer go in there? Okay.
Vinny, yes. I also have a $150 set and a $190 set still in the back. I have to buy all.
Bazinga! Okay. Back in there then. Put that into sell. That into sell. I don't want to put that weapon. Where's that's. Take that. There.
If you're hearing it on your speakers, then we are hearing it.
Is that what it is?
Weird.
Yeah, damn it. Okay. Do this. John! If I do this and I get a little closer to it, maybe that'll work. Just a little bit, and let's set that. So eventually we're gonna have to go do this. Goes up. Sarah's treasure. We got so many Sarah's treasure maps. It's ridiculous. grab myself some cooked food. Jamie! So far, everything I'm seeing still says the 29th. I haven't seen anybody update or say different. I have a Larry. That's how I keep everything organized.
Very noticeable.
But how about that? Is that better? No, the mic's not broken. I'm adjusting the pickup on the mic, so I'm just trying to adjust the deal at the same time. Reaper! Well, you're about to get a massive update for 3.0, and it's gonna have a lot to it. You're gonna be able to change all kinds of stuff in the world, and no, it's a little button on the mic on the bottom, or a little turn deal, and then I can do that. Ryan Woods, they are going to be adding the story. They just don't have it yet. Need to go to the trader and turn in a quest. Get those set up here pretty soon, so I can auto. No, the trader is this way. Yeah, it's getting all kinds of great stuff. Yeah. Okay. Well, son of a biscuit eater. I'll fix it tomorrow. Hopefully you guys can live with it for tonight. Ryan Woods, thank you for that follow. Bazinga. I guess I'm just going to have to give in and put headphones on. I don't want to, but I will. Let's see, we got Dalton Morrison with a follow as well. Bazinga for you.
Good work, soldier. Keep this up, and I'll put in a good word for you.
Casey, let's see. I don't know. I guess I'll take electrical traps. I need to take electrical traps. All right. Intellect mod. Fortitude. Well, I'm maxed on fortitude, so I don't need that. I'm not maxed on strength. I could use the agility, I think. Hang on. Shit. Well, I'm not maxed on agility. I could take the agility.
You got the job done. Now I can pay my tribute to the Duke.
Your inventory. There's nothing really I want to sell you. Damn, he got a tier 5 specialized rocket launcher for 8,640. Can't live with it. Well, I am very sorry that it's hurting you so horribly bad. Electrical traps. Electrical traps. No. Okay.
There's always
Well, I need
tomorrow.
one more tier
For the
4,
armed and
so
dangerous, that is.
we'll
Are you a
do
gun?
that
I
one.
hope to see you soon.
And we'll move
Don't
on
get
from there.
yourself killed.
Audio up, you won't have to hear it.
But then I can't hear you guys. And then you'll be like, well, I can't hear us. You're not paying attention. You need to read the chat. And I get yelled at. Especially by you, Gammy. Like, you're not listening. Huh. Huh. It's the only way I can pay attention to you guys. It really is. I gotta do it. Oh. But you always give me such shit, so I figured it was just me. Larry's unloading his bag. I know, but I'm always getting in trouble. I don't think I can put anything else in there. Oh, okay, whatever. Let me see if I can do this. Let me. Safe this time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, just give me a second here. I'll give you some place where I could be halfway safe. Oh, parkour didn't work worth a damn on that one. I think I'm fairly stable. Newts, you should see it. Stables should be dropping next Monday on the 29th for everybody. So far, I haven't heard anything. I've heard nothing that says it's going to be any different than that.
To be honest, we are pretty mean to him. More love.
You go once this other program that I have gets updated to deal with 7 Days to Die 3.0 level, it will be the insanity will ensue again.
Not that we don't deserve it, though. I've graded out Gammy.
The quest was already started. I'm trying to figure out if there's a good way that I can fix this microphone a little bit. But
Yes, I think he loves the beating.
Yeah, I'm not finding it. So, um, let me get through this piece and then I'll go find my headphones. Sorry, guys, but okay.
Wait, Jim, you
Oh, I know. I know. I know. I messaged them too, and I'm like, dude, y'all got to get your program updated so that I said, because my viewers are looking to. It should. I don't know if it'll be a good deal off, but you'll definitely get a deal. So it will be a positive for anybody who waits. No, Mitch. That's true. Like, what is it? You can. Oh yeah, it's absolutely. I don't know, was it GOG or something like that you can usually get Steam keys in games for a discount? Is that what it is? I think I've done that once or twice. I'm doing pretty good. Well, okay, let's make a clarification on that one. They don't need to repurchase when 3.0 drops. If you bought it back in the very beginning, and you haven't done it since 1.0, you will need to buy the game again. However, if you have it on your system or part of your account, I'm told that there'd be a discount to it for that. Yeah, of course I did. That's what I do. And then I chop off their head. Oof. Took that chair in the nuts, didn't he? That's tier 5 auger. Dang. Okay, they're in here. They come out of this door right here. When you go up top, when you get up top where the loot is, then this opens up and they spawn out. I've taken this off, and they're not even in here until you actually go upstairs. Yeah, so you gotta go trigger it. I'll go trigger it if you want to stay down here and take care of these guys. Because there's some stuff that spawns up here, too. Okay. Man, we might be able to get some tier 6 armor here pretty soon. Can't remember. No, that's it. See what I can. Okay. Put some of this stuff up in the bike then. Well, the next major update is right basically right now, currently this is another tier 6 nail gun. This is on experimental, and so it will be when this releases. No, I don't think mods can break. You can they just have a tier level to them, which gets you better, like, bonus to it. But the mods themselves don't break. Alright, I'm packed out. I gotta go to the bike. Yeah, I'll come back up. Don't know how much room you have, but... So, yeah, the next major update will be on the 29th. I need feathers. Oh, nice. Why you stuff getting feathers? Stopped. I might probably be stop getting feathers, and I stopped getting feathers because feathers are pointless. We don't use them. If I used them, I'd get them, but I don't use them, so I have no use for them. I know you can sell them. You can sell them, but you don't get. Oh, well, probably just because I was in a hurry. Probably just wasn't paying attention. Happens a lot. Wait, huh? How much damage did you just take? Okay. I was like, fuck, I just freaking killed him. Oh, good lord. Yeah. Okay. The bow is broken. Yeah, I don't... There's a problem when it comes to being explosives. You can take a lot of damage yourself. Plus, you can also end up having to do a lot of landscaping if you use explosives. It's fun at first, but then it kind of sucks. All right, Alice, you out of here? Oh, 1 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Go for it. Hello, boys and girls. Alright. Have a good night. Oh, just go around the edge. Should go past those guys, though. Pussies. It got my boss. It got me. Sam. I love it. No, it was a different building. But if you get a quest for a building, even if you looted the building, the quest pretty much resets everything, and you do it. You can do it again. There's an old school technique called cheesing a POI, and you go when you get a quest for a POI, you basically you loot and clear out the whole POI. Then you go back and you start the quest because it resets everything to include the loot. And then you complete the quest, so you get double loot, and then you get the bonus loot from doing the quest twice. There's a bird out there somewhere. Nice. What difficulty you playing on? I think I was tanky. Where'd he go? I don't know. Did you get the stun baton mod for the drone, Larry? Yeah, there's somebody back that direction somewhere. Yeah, that's Larry's drone. There's drones in the game. You a bird? You've got to be a bird, the way you're moving. I think he's on the roof over. Oh, I did like me being up there, huh? Okay. It's got to be inside somewhere in the roof, I bet you. No, I don't hear that snake, and you can just stop right there. Can't tell. Oh, son of a bitch. I just found it. It was a snake. See? Dummy. There was a snake. Another roof snake. That fucking shit needs to stop. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hang on, Dustin. Let me back up. Find your question. Okay, hang on. I just found a drone. You put the mod in that drone for the stun baton one? Yes. JZ! Hey! My weapon is on fire for, because I have a mod called the Burning Shaft mod. Right here. It doesn't work on everything, but it does work on a lot of things, and the higher value that this is, the higher the chance that it could set somebody on fire. I think tier 5 is a 50 or 60% chance to set them on fire. Oh, we got to return to the trader. You already took care of it. I ran up in here thinking we've got a fight going. Yep. That's usually where you have to go to see the doctor. They'll tell you, get some antibiotics for it. I'll get you cleared up. I was just ravaging them. Okay, I think I've opened all of them, so. Careful, you may have run up on your butt. They busted through somewhere. Well, I got their attention. Some old goddamn snake. Y'all got me freaking the fuck out now. Yes, it is too. There's that jackass in the room. Alright, back to the base. Where's the base? Right down the street. Unload all the goodies. Yeah, I'm good. I ain't got none. Shit, I know I ain't got none. I know I ain't got none. God, I need a dump box, man. I leave everybody. I'm a horrible freaking partner. I told y'all once, man. Y'all don't want to be. You don't want me on your team. I get in trouble. We don't have any iron, really? There's no. Yeah, well, forged iron. Hey, you know, that's what I want you guys to watch for. I like helping out new players. I truly do. I've been playing this game long enough. I've been around, seen enough other streamers and whatnot, and one of the things that always frustrated me the most was, you know, people would ask questions, and who knows? A lot of people will ask questions, especially new people, and they don't get their questions answered, and so I try really, really hard to make sure I answer everybody's questions as best I can. But sometimes, though, everything gets like freaking pretty wild, pretty crazy, and it's hard to keep up. So just have patience. I will answer. You said you suck. You don't listen to nobody. You're just a big poo-poo head. Yeah, you pretty much do. I'll get to it eventually. I promise. I try. James, yes, that's it's all about really surviving the zombie apocalypse. That's the biggest thing that you have to try to do. It gets progressively harder the longer you live and the more you play, and basically that's what you do. Okay. Where am I? I'm horrible. I'm a horrible human being. I'm so sorry. Shame on me. How dare I? I'm so mean to the people who like freaking spawn so many goddamn zombies on my computer, like literally had a fucking heart attack. When's the next horde? 72? 60, 63, 70. No, I have not yet found the new firehouse, but I haven't spent a lot of time, like literally. Well, okay, you're right, and I'll do it again too, because I'm dumb like that. Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Well,
I just think the
knew
new
you had it
firehouse
in
is a
you.
little bit of a rare.
Great work.
It's a little rare, is what it is. Damn, what the hell did I get this from? Oh, for Navezgane. Yeah, and I never play on Navezgane. So, do we want 10,000 more Dukes, or do we want a chemistry station? We have one. Yeah.
You seem like good coin for a good cause. What's not to like?
Well, some of y'all. Oh, probably not. Okay, hang on. Let me just let me get in. I'll get out real quick here. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do.
You do know
Here,
there's
Larry.
a zombie apocalypse out there, right?
There. Get what you need. Okay, you better stay away from me. 6.1 kilometers. I better go make sure I got gas. Woo! Shit, that's on the other side of the map. But because you never know what I'm going to find when it comes to, like, say, ammo or a basic mod or something small or something. I mean, get the hell out of here. Should do it right. Well, let me go find out if we got any gas. I've only got 4,600 fuel, and that other quest is freaking a long way away. What's that? Well, we probably need the stuff for the like forges and stuff like that more than we need the gas. Alright, I got a 14. I got this cooking in here right now, so we'll. Okay. I need electrical traps. Okay, so without the so in this case, okay, the zombies can't hit this door right here. I tested that. So being that this goes underground, they can't do that. Problem is right here behind this wall is my ladder. Okay? So technically what they could do is just beat through here, get on the ladder, and come down. So my next best option would be to go ahead and put a door right here, and that would trap them in there, and or turn a few of these blocks into forged steel blocks and make it even harder. The bonus is the fact that they're not just going to do it without us really being here, because they're coming for us. But we did our horde night, and they had zero interest in the building based on this horde base design. They could have cared less about trying to come through the building and beat up and go up that ladder. They were coming up this walkway and fall down, and they just make the loop and keep going. So there's no, they literally had no interest in the building whatsoever. So it worked for us. I don't know if it's because the way to get to us was further away from that ladder, if that ladder being behind concrete made a difference. I don't know if it was these, So when they spawned in the back, if they just came around, and then when they would land here, instead of going over, they were trying to come up. And when they fall, they just loop back around again and they can't come across this. So maybe they don't like, you know, that stuff. So it's just it's kind of a, gonna have to figure it out a little bit, I think, on which it is. But if you're gonna build down, you definitely want to, what's the use for the blocks with the holes? So these right here, zombies don't see this directly as a path to walk across. If you put away, oh, there's a screamer. Oh, biscuit, you bitch. To pieces you go. They don't see this as a path to walk on if there is an actual solid block to walk across. So they ignore this and they come for the solid blocks to get across. And that way we don't have to have the zombies. See, like these guys back here? She's going to come all the way around. Now, and they went underneath, so they're going to... Because they also, problem I kept having is they get underneath. Yeah. So I made paths out. So if they fell down here and went down there, these guys are using it as a way to walk. I'm actually pretty curious that they haven't tried to beat through the dirt. I don't know if that's because it's dirt, and when you turn off the digging, the dirt now is like a block they can't hit. And if that's the case, then that opens up a lot of other options for base defenses. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm not 100% in one way or the other, which, yeah. It would, but I just don't. I've used a lot of concrete already, and okay, we didn't go in and through this place over here, so let's do this. And let's go check out that town. We'll see if there's anything over here. I'm in it. I like the snow biome. Snow biome has got really great loot. Your loot bonuses, all your bonuses for the snow biome are right up there, and you can get all of the same top tier loot out of the snow biome that you can out of the wasteland. So there's not a technically there's not a massive need to go to the wasteland. Yes, I have added storage. I have added tanks. I have several mods on this thing. So that's why it looks different. Well, I've got Friend Zone Sports Center. Where that one go on the list? Okay, hang on. You guys got several questions I wanna answer there. Let's see. I love this game. This game has got, it's got so much. I like survival games. I like randomness. I like not knowing where things are at and being able to do exploration. Yes, we're looking for the firehouse. I like to be able to have everything modified and kind of play the game that I want to play. If I want to play this game fast and get to the end content, I can. If I don't want to, and it's a great game to play with friends. This game's got some cool stuff that my wife likes to do in it, so she'll play the game with me. At one point in time, our whole family played the game. We got on and we all played together, and it was a big family thing for us. So this game's just got that appeal, you know. There's not many games that can appeal to an entire family to play at the same time. I know there's mothers and daughters, fathers and sons, there's nieces and nephews and uncles and nieces, and I mean I have heard of so many different pairings of people that play this game together. It's amazing, and there's not many games out there that you can say that to. And this game is always fresh, always fresh. There's always something new going on in the game. They're adding new stuff, new zombies, new options, new play, random maps. So I don't ever have to play the same map ever. And I don't. I always play a new map. And I love that. I absolutely love it because I hate games where you get stuck with but I hate I hate games that have the exact same maps all the time, because then you in that case then you get those elitists that are like they memorize everything in the game. They're like, oh yeah, go here, go there, do this, do that. In this game you can't. You can't do that in this game. I play random gen maps all the time. Oh yeah. There's a brand new update. I'm playing a brand new update that just came out. No, stay away from Navigaine. Navigaine shit. It was great in the beginning because they did a lot of testing on it, and when you were trying to test features and stuff, it was nice to know where things were at so you could go there and test it. But you play Navigaine, oh my god, that place gets so freaking boring because literally they moved nothing. Everything is exactly the same place that it was ever at, and you're just like, this sucks. I think it sucks when you know where everything's at. You can immediately go to it, and you can immediately get the things that you need. And that's the thing with the other thing with this game that I love. You can do one playthrough, and you might find something really awesome at the beginning of that playthrough, and then you can't find anything that you need after that. Then there are times when you find, you can find everything that you freaking need, and you're having a great playthrough. And the next time, you find nothing. You don't get a damn thing. 29th, yeah, yep, Carbu, you got it. Garver, thank you for that follow. Bazinga, thank you. Yeah, no, random gen is the only, in my opinion, random gen is the only way to play this game. Oh, there's... Oh my goodness. Sebastian, Solomon, thank you for the share. Appreciate that. I don't think there's any more towns out here. Just want to make sure.
Day 29 is basically finished, and now just private.
I'm not a fan of DayZ, but I have very specific reasons I don't. I suck at PvP. Sebastian, Bazinga, thank you for that follow. So I don't do PvP. I suck at PvP. I'm not. That's plain and simple. And if I work really hard for something and then I'm trying to get somewhere and do something and some toad freaking kills me and takes all the shit that I worked hard for, then I'm just like, ugh, that sucks, and then I get frustrated. I don't know, we're 2,600, over 2,600. What are we at? We're 12 added 12 today. Maybe we're 2,650, maybe. Yep.
Have we met?
Stunza,
see that good
thank you for
since
that follow. I
the
appreciate
Duke
that very
took me
much.
Now
And
you're
another
armed and
bazinga
dangerous,
kicks on
just like me.
at Nana's. Oh, there are PvE community servers. Interesting. If that's the case, I might have to actually take a peek at it. I didn't know that there are PvP or PvE only type elements. If I get my own server, then it would be PvE. Right now I'm not. The problem we've got is there's only me and there's too many games, so that makes it really hard. And we've got games like Artem that are coming that, you know, people are going to want to see. So that's a game that I'm most likely going to have to pick up and play for a while, so everybody can see that game and hear me either howl how great it is or bitch like a madman over how bad it is. Yeah, but Larry doesn't freak out like I do. Now, when Larry finds dogs, that's when Larry freaks out. So there's just things that, you know, I gotta try to plan for and do, and it's just there's just a lot. Yeah, it's just a lot. There's a whole lot. I do like, in 3.0, I do like the way that the signs look. The signs all look a lot better for all the places. There's a Sprouts and Sons. That's one of the new ones. We did a quest there yesterday. Might have been yesterday. It wasn't bad. It just is something fresh, something new to do. Yeah, I'm just not thinking that it's yeah, it might be. We were all over the desert though. I'll guarantee you it's the 6 kilometers away over in the wasteland. I'll almost guarantee it. That's where it's at. It's going to be. Yeah, there's none. It's not here. You found the stadium in the forest biome? Oh. Oh. Let me do this. Gas, gas, gas. Let's get gas. Alright, let's go get ourselves in trouble. Let's see, we got all wow, we got all kinds of people in the stream, and I've said pretty much hi to nobody. Let's see. Alright, the Dieter Redneck, Jarrell, Osmo Gomez, Carlo, Brando Boyce. I think that's Peter or Piter. I have no idea what that name is because it's in some I can't read. I have no idea what that one's is because I can't really read all that weird stuff either. Joe Cravens, Alfredo Sorrentino, Pale. Oops, I think he disappeared. He's like, nope, I'm out. Bobbit, welcome. Try not to hit shit here. George Dorfentler, welcome, welcome, everybody. Oh, and Cohen, Teeter, Hailstorm, Casey, all of you wonderful gifters, thank you very much. Woo! Or be one of the top 3 gifters. You got to be one of the top three gifters, super fans, and then certain friend level. I think friend level 4 is where you got to be. Or special like Gammy, because Gammy's been around for ever. Dieter Redneck, thank you for that follow. You're awesome. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for that support. I'm just peeking through here a little bit. I think we've been through this town. Why am I going back? The only thing that was over to our right is the Army Outpost 7. No, there was no firehouse over there. It was Army Post 7 is what that was. Oh, well, you fuckwads. Okay, we're going back. But it's not, if it is a firehouse, it's not the one we're looking for. KC! Yeah, so I see the firehouse, but this isn't the firehouse we're looking for. This is NFD engine, Navsgain Fire District Engine 4. We're looking for 5. Mother Hubbard. I'll guarantee you there's no tower out back. Do you see that square tower? This is not it. This is an old one. It's been here forever. That is the old one. The new one, as I put in the Discord with a picture, is Navasgain Fire District number 5. I did the research. I took like 2 days digging through all kinds of shit to find what it was, where it might be, what it was called. It was a lot of shit I had to go through to find out that no, it was Navasgain's Fire District number 5 is what it's called. It has 3 garages and it has like a fire training tower in the back that has flames that come out of it. Now that one right there is a cool one, and it's a fun one to do a deal. Yeah, there's a bell in that one that you can hit and stuff that gets that summons zombies and things, but it's not the new one that everybody's talking about. Because the new one's got some like roadblocks sitting out the front of it that let's see. How does the progression of this game work? So it pretty much goes by biome. You start in the forest biome, you progress to the burnt biome, you progress to the desert, you progress to the snow, then you go to the wasteland. And so every the forest biome is pretty much standard loot, standard, game stage, standard everything. And then you go to each biome, you get a bonus to the loot, the game stage, difficulty of zombies, all of that goes up and changes as you move through those biomes. And the idea, you can set your own end game. That's kind of the thing about it. My end game that I always count is I need to be able to go and complete all of the tier 7 wasteland POIs. If I can do that, then I'm like, okay, that's the game. And that's, you go to the wasteland and you do tier 5 quests in the wasteland, and they send you to tier 5 POIs, but because you're in the wasteland, you get a +2 to difficulty on everything. So it basically makes those tier 5 POIs tier 7s. You'll get the toughest zombies, you get the toughest everything out of the game. And that's, once you can beat all of the, I don't know, 6 or 7 of those, that's where I'm going. Piece at a time, freaking slow as shit, because I'm still trying to make sure we're not missing. I'm going to the wasteland, for fuck's sake. Chill out. Damn. I'm getting there. Fuckers. Demanding bastards, I swear. Just making sure I'm not missing something. Man, look, the wasteland does not bother me. Okay? Let me tell you right now, the wasteland does not bother me. And I have a tier 6 Dugga Dugga and a whole bunch of armor-piercing ammunition. The wasteland does not bug me at all. I am not scared. It's not just you, Gammy. It's not just you. Again, I ain't scared. I ain't scared of you guys and all the mods that you spawn on me. I'm not scared of the zombies. I'm not scared of the wasteland. I ain't scared. I don't know if I could do that, Gammy. I think you're pretty damn tough. I think you could probably make me cry first. The 4x4 is pretty decent when it comes to storage space, but it uses quite a bit of gas and it does not do very good off-road. It bounces a lot. Okay, yeah, snakes. Didn't like you got me on that one, snakes. It bounces really bad off-road. So if you stay on the roads and you travel on the roads, it's good. All the time. Because I can't fly the gyrocopter worth of shit. That's why I don't use it. Is this burnt or wasteland? Okay, this is wasteland. I need to do the wasteland questy stuff, though. Okay. Yep. We need to find glowy mushrooms. We need glowy mushrooms. Glowy mushrooms. Where are the glowy mushrooms? Damn, come on, really? To the right. Yeah, they've been around for quite a while. And there's mods, server-side mods out there that you can get now that actually have even more vehicles added to the game. Right now, I don't know of anything that the that the Fun Pimps have any intent on adding any new vehicles to the game at this point. Doesn't mean they might not in the future, but right now they don't. Okay, I need to look at this real quick because I need to remember what the hell I have to do. Okay, take cover, and then we have to craft that flush, and we got to kill some mutants, and we got to dig up some lead, and then we got to get those things. So, lead. Mutants, lead. Fallout flush. Track this. And super corn. Son of a bitch. All shit I freaking had back at the base. Let's see. Oh, you fucking master. Get away from me, you piece of shit. Yeah, I'm going to do it in a building here in just a second. Oh, man. Take one of those, Sarah, maps. Got tier 4 cooking pot. The daytime changed over. It's driving you nuts. Yeah, tier 4 cooking pot. Okay, hang on here. So, super corn, yeah, I'm probably either going to have to buy that stuff or I'm going to have to do with it here. I'm sorry, what was that, Larry? Well, I thought we actually had, like, super corn somewhere. But yeah, we probably should plant it. Because we will start needing it for glue. Elon Coon 1. Yeah, this game is badass, and it's even better when you start playing with friends. Definitely. Definitely. Let me get that. Take that. Back inside. Close the door for a second. This guy's being a butthole. Get out of here. Fix the door. Yeah. So we got new Columbones. Sir Glock Holmes. Welcome. It's not glue, it's just nasal spray. Just nasal spray. Yeah, but fucking put glue up my nose. That's because somebody freaking the other day was like, was that glue? Yeah, I'm gonna snort freaking glue. Where's my freaking quest marker go? I'm not on the server. This is my own personal game that I'll stream with. But we do have a viewer server. We will update to 3.0 when it releases to stable. It is. I'm not denying the fact that it looks like that. I get it. Yep. But who in the world would freaking shoot white glue up their damn nose? Really? Woo! Well, then we are failing our children in the education area. Mr. Burrito! I'm sorry. I know, I've been neglecting a lot of things. I've been so ridiculously busy with so much shit. It's kind of getting out of control. I will not deny it. No, you guys are alright. I don't have to put up with you guys when I'm actually on stream. Yeah, the storm, if you're in any of the storms, it doesn't matter. I think the 4x4 is about the only one that doesn't just get freaking thrashed in the storms. Don't even think about trying to ride a bicycle in a freaking storm. Jeez. The bicycle, the mini bike, even the motorbike struggles, but B-Race, this game is awesome. This game is so much fun. It is. There's so much to do in the game. So many different ways to play the game. It just is. There's a lot to it. Hey, shit, look at that. Larry, I found a senior Drogos residence in the wasteland right next to the trader. I'm gonna need to clear it out, put a land claim block in it. I think I do. I don't know, you may have to come do it. Yeah, let me get out of there.
Good morning. What can we get you today?
All right, you got it. It's a great time. Yes, it's a great time. All right,
Here
give me
you
something
go. You
good.
spend it all in one place? Make sure it's at Trader Joe's.
I can't take anything good because shit on me. We don't need that. Those are easy to get. Okay. Vegetable stew. I don't really need that. But the crafting magazines, I think, would be what I want. Yeah, it gets squirrely. Oh, he's got thermal core insulation armor mod in here too. Let's look at these first. Just one. Then colors. Nothing other than that mod right there. I'm going to take that because I can use it. Don't care. Unless he's got Raider gloves. He does not have any Raider gloves. Don't really need any of that stuff. Oh, does he have any acid? Acid. M4, what's up? Ute, what game is this? This is 7 Days to Die. Amanda B, what's up? There's no acid. I'm not going to bother with reading materials. Nothing major. Nothing that just screams I have to have it. None there. Got good stuff to get a base built with. Dang, M4, that's pretty good. You played it all the way back there and you got 1.6 hours of playtime? Should I be mean to them, people?
I knew you'd be a paying customer from the moment I saw you.
I got 4,400 hours, M4. Actually, I'm probably 4,500 hours at this point, but... Well, then you better hold him to it, because 3.0 is coming out probably on, should be on Monday. Yep. Leave that there for right upstairs. Inventory. all this stuff. Most of this stuff is good stuff. Nobody's using those. Get rid of them.
Come back soon. We restock often.
Yeah, most of a good chunk of my time is solo as well. I do have lots. I do have a good chunk that's also with my wife, but she doesn't get a chance to play as often. So most of it's been solo. Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest base you can ever get right here. We are going to remodel the fuck out of this place. Hurt himself. I should put my stuff in the box. Back in the truck or Jeep, whatever the hell this thing is. You know, that's the thing that is kind of a pain in the butt. Really? Well, it's because I don't have my headphones on. Sorry. I'll make sure I wear them tomorrow. Yeah, there's a hidden stash in this one. A lot. There are quite a few of the POIs 4 and above have hidden. Sometimes even some of the 3 have hidden stashes that you can find. Just trying to clear this place out so then I can start beefing it up. There's a freaking dog in the damn bedroom. This is definitely going to be the next base. I don't have to use near the amount of resources to upgrade this base. So, and it's right next to the trader. So for end game, I think this will be it. Sparkler. Got me. Okay. Got it cleared out. I hate that freaking thing. He did. He made me bleed my own blood. I ain't got time to bleed. Do you solid? Busy, dude. Damn. Rude. Oh, that's easy. Play 7 days. I don't even know how that's a question. Yes, it's absolutely worth playing. Yeah, right now I've only got one mod, and that's the Urban Decay, or no, the Craft from Containers mod. And now I'm gonna piss Larry off. That's all we've got, really. He is nicer than I am. There's no, I won't even argue that one. Let's see. What is my plan for this run? Right now, we're gonna get set up here in the Wasteland. We have the trader, Wasteland trader right there. A big fat city. Well, that sucked. Big fat city over to and that too. Find the fire station. Kill this pig too. Of course it is. Tear this, please. The only thing I have modded on this right now is just the craft from containers. That's it. This is 3.0. Not a lot of the mods aren't updated yet, so the ones I typically play with are not updated yet. I don't have any mods. Oh, hang on. Let's just do this. There we go. You absolutely should give it a go. It is definitely absolutely worth it. I see mods are getting updated every day. So if you have a particular mod that you're super happy with, it won't be long and it'll be available. There's only one more mod I'm looking for, and that's, well, one more that I'm really dying to get my hands on, and that's going to be the, smart storage box, or dump box. Yeah, no crashes. Game's been really freaking solid. That's what I'm saying. This is probably the least buggy release that I think they've had. Big Cutie, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that support. Katrina, Sob Papa, Michael Jenkins, Ashley Dawn Wilson, Midnight Sky. When'd you sneak in here? Oh, no. So the mods, the craft from containers, literally is 4 lines of code. That's it. It's not hard. It's not hard for them to do that one. It really isn't. They could have done that ages ago. It's super easy. It's a freaking, literally, it's a yes, no, or a true, false, and a distance kind of thing. It is not, there is not a lot of difficulty behind that one. It is super simple. There's not a lot of complexity there whatsoever. So, and then the Asylum Smart Storage is just like it. I mean, there's not a whole lot of difficulty to those mods. So they're not like overhaul mods, which have, you know, crazy amounts of integration for them and stuff like that. That's why I like them, because they're super simple. There's not a lot to them. So the chances for them to break or have problems is almost nothing. What did you not just stop streaming? I don't, huh? I think your stuff froze up. I absolutely wish it would go into console. I wish it'd just be part of the basic game, so I don't have to freaking worry about a mod with it. It just, there it is. But that's probably not going to be the case. Really? Someone might be going live with recordings of you playing? What? Well, that's some bullshit. Others better not be. Julian, thanks for that share on the live. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know what they're... Howdy. I don't know how they have the stack size deal determined in the code. That's something I'm not aware of. I only know about the code. Michael Jenkins with the follow. Thank you very much. I only know about the craft from containers because part of the craft from containers is you have to set the distance, and the person who created it actually did a really good job when they explained it. So it was very easy to understand what the code was doing and what it was trying to say you needed to do. So that's the only reason I know what that is. I don't know how the stack size code works, so it'd be something I'd have to try to dig into and look and read on and whatnot, but I'm not going to do that right now. Because here real soon, I'm going to have to do all the code for a dedicated server. so we can get the viewer server up and running and not have issues. And I'm going to have to go through all of those settings. Really? Would you go to my, would you do me a huge favor and go to my Discord? I did. I said hi to her. B-Rice, would you go to my Discord, please, and send me a message, or go to your Discord and just look up survival_Jim and send me who that is? I know you are. I said hi. I guess I should be flattered that somebody is freaking trying to steal my content. I guess so. Apparently so. I mean, that's what B. Rice is saying. What they don't know is they're about to get fucked because it's copyright infringement because I have the trademark on survival_Jim, so they don't want me coming after them because then they're gonna have to pay me for freaking using my name because I have copyright to survival_Jim. You can't touch my shit. If you touch my shit, I'm gonna take their stuff. I'm gonna take their whole damn channel. That's why I copyrighted my name and all of my content and everything. I got the trademark on it. I got everything. Oh, thank you, B. Rice. Nope. I own it all. If I find my content anywhere else other than where I've approved it to be, it will be a financial issue for that person. Not just a, hey, you took my stuff. No, you're copyright infringement, and I'll take your freaking shit. And that's why I did it, because I've seen too many people in the past that they've lost all their stuff. Sudden! Nope, I was very, very freaking adamant. My Slanty with Christy was very adamant that we absolutely have to protect the name and the brand because of what we're trying to accomplish with it. People will try to take it or destroy it or do things to bring it down. And because some people just can't let people have nice things. And when you start trying to do good things for people, other people really hate it. Which, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, your guys' wonderful gifts and subscriptions and superfan stuff and whatnot helped another person actually get something that was beneficial for them that they could not afford themselves. So that was to you guys, and that was something that I wanted to be able to do, and you guys have helped me make that happen. So thank you very much for helping me bring this dream come true. And to help our first person, it wasn't much, you know, it was like $120, but it helped them get be the last little bit they needed to get a chair that they needed. So it was a good thing. So thank you guys for the support of the channel. We got to do good thing. It was small. It was small. But let me just tell you, they were in tears. And so it was a very good thing. So thank you, everyone. I appreciate that very much. It felt really good. Being able to do what I wanted this channel and the Survival Gem Enterprises brand to be able to do. It felt really, really good to finally be able to do it, even if it was just a small thing. So, snakes there, yes. Yes, that is, if you want all of the options, okay, that's the key statement there. If you want everything to work, you will need to start a new game. B-Race, that's all this channel is about. It's all it about. We're just trying to help people. I'm retired and I don't. I love video games and I'm trying to find a way to help other people through that. But it's not like the big corporations do, because they're looking for a tax return or deduction or any of that shit. There's a ton of new stuff added for the game. Yes, there's 60 new POIs. There's 150 new world options that you have the ability to turn things on and off with. So there is a lot of good stuff. And there's little things in there too, little graphical updates that you may not have seen that you'll notice, but they didn't publish. So it's really, really cool. The world is a little bit more lively. All right, Casey. Have a good evening. Let's see. Well, since I have no idea what your name is there, I'm going to go with Arlene. Jake, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, Bazinga. Pushmaster, Harley Boy, Gustavison, Drewson, K, Shannon, Wild Texas. Welcome. It should currently be the 29th. Okay, let's see. 29th is when it's supposed to release. At this time, currently, nothing new has been said. That looks to be the case. Console, PC, stable will be on that. Let's see. No, I haven't seen any really new weapons. Again, I don't know how long ago it was that you played it, so I can't 100% say that there hasn't been. But it's been pretty much the same weapons and stuff for a while. But there's a ton of mods out there. There's a ton of mods out there that have tons of extra weapons. I have no idea what their plan is for weapons in the future at this point. I just know they're there. I don't know which one Dennis is, I'll be honest. I don't think you guys can get up here on this. We need to haul. Let's see if I can make a land claim. I don't know if a land claim's going to work for me. I don't know how many I have out. Where have I had to put this in the past? pieces there. I'll just take them. We'll just take mine down and let Larry do it when he gets here. I'm gonna come back though and make my stuff. Don't know if I have the kills though. See, here's the problem. Is so far I don't have I haven't found any mutated zombies. So I don't know. What's this place? Oh, that's the it's the Shotgun Messiah. Plenty of farms out here, so we should be able to get that stuff picked up. What is this place? There it is, right here. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the this is the this is Navigane's outlets. Okay, not the one I thought it was. This is one of the new ones though. So we'll have that one. I don't know where it would be though. That's it. Passing gas. Oh my goodness. What a small world. Safe? Yeah, okay. Back up to what? Oh. Well, that's good, because we're both going to need at least one for... Fallout Flush. Need to find a halfway decent place to freaking hide, because I've got to go use the bathroom. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. I've got to go use the bathroom. We're back. Let's see. Let's kill some zombie. No, I didn't want to be in here. I just wanted to reset my time. Got some good stores here, though. Stiff. Nice big piece there. Prowling Pete's. It's the old geezer's home. I am not seeing. Alright. You're seeing the typical places that we've always seen. What was that? Nice. Did we already have like 2 of them? Oh, okay. Alright, well, we got a lot of good places here to do some tier 5 stuff, so I'm gonna come back because I need stuff. Finish up, make some drink. Yeah, I'm just thinking that my world doesn't necessarily have that POI in it. Just thinking that may be the case. Gotta get out of this freaking biome, though.
Once you start, you reflect.
I'm sure some will. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, you know, who knows? Maybe after the stream, I'll pull this world up and in another deal and go into God mode and just see if it's even on this map at all. Just another big ass town right here too. Alright, we gotta hit that. we go, off we go. Freaking pause the stream and freaking TikTok's like, fuck you. Down to 8 people from 28. Thing turns super bright, all dark, and all of a sudden it's like, wonder if there's any tier 5 quests over here. I should check and see. See if Trader Hugh has any. I got some serious hate. I got airdrops. Well, then you've got it turned up too high in difficulty. Right? They're being like really stingy on them. I don't know why, because usually you can find all kinds of those when you need everything else. And now when we need those, we find in everything else. Kind of a rip-off. Yeah, I'm really liking the new signs. I think the new signs really did a lot of work for this, making things just look more natural. Uh-oh. You know, somehow they do, too. They just kind of seem to know when that's happening. And there's your prime example of you absolutely positively have to have some kind of melee weapon as part of your build. And you have to learn to use the right click on your mouse or whatever on a controller for your heavy attacks, and aim for the head always. And you can survive without any ammo. Because you definitely are not going to have any. Now they got a funky build in here where, like, you're pretty much stuck with, like, there's a build in it where, like, you don't, ammo is very short, in short supply. So you're kind of, like, stuck with whatever you can barely find, and you really got to do the, melee. There's a mod. That's a mod. That's a tool. Should meld it with that one though. probably should do one of these. Drinks. Some coconut food. And damn. Ooh, key. Is there another tier level of boxes? Okay. No, it did not. Let's see. Joshua Decker. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Hopefully you've been well as well. Ryan Woods. He's back. Watch out. Yes, I did all of this naturally, normally, in regular gameplay. I rarely ever use creative for anything. Matter of fact, I don't use creative. Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. Know that feeling. What the hell? Okay, hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Well, you know, next Monday. If you can hang out till next Monday, you'll be able to. You're out of here, chicken. You got to go. There's a big squeak through here. Look at shit. Damn, he did it. Go out here and get ourselves another 10,000 dukes. There's a little ways out here, isn't it? Ooh, get out the way. Ooh, ooh. No, that's way out here. This is how you do it. Ooh, have you ever paid for a server? Right there. Check the link tree. There's a link to those guys right there. Another tier 6. Damn, he shoots. This one shoots 448. And this one shoots another additional 91. That'll be nice. I do pay for servers. For viewers. Did we have another one? We did have another. I didn't see how many dukes were in that one. Did anybody see how many dukes were in there? I was more distracted by the shiny. Oh, Pish Posh is taking me back into the freaking forest biome. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we're 15,665, just in case I forget to pay attention to that. didn't get any dukes out of that. Ooh. Nice shot. Nice. I get to stop myself from bleeding finally. Yay! Points, man. We got 3 points. Okay, let's see. Alright, so really isn't anything. I mean, that one might be decent. Star, hello. If we put our points in here, well, I've been playing this game since 2017. I have about 4,400 hours in it. But today I've been playing for 2 hours and 41 minutes. Airdrop over here. Let's go get it. Let's see. Maybe they sneak something good in there for us. Maybe. Squirrel! And Howdy is here. And Bowser, I talked to you, but I didn't say hello, so hello. Yeah, well, you know, it gets worse, because, freaking the other day, somebody referred, I was watching a video, oh my god, and I wanted to freaking punch my screen and choke the life out of the person. They referred to it as 1968. I was like, you little fucker. That is uncool. That shit is just fucking wrong. Referred to that shit like you're talking about the freaking 1600s or some shit. 1859. Now you get shit like, is it? Yeah, well, I'm a little older than that one. I have children that are that old. My kids say I'm from 19. Yeah. That just straight up deserves a slap. That's all I gotta say. Just. I got kids, man. I got grandkids. I swear to God, if any of them refer to me as being somebody born in the 1900s, I'm gonna slap the shit out of them. The only thing worse is being like, well, you were born in the last millennium. Or the last, whatever it is, the last century. You were born in the last century. Oh, that's a butt kicking. Ugh, let's park it on the tree. Okay. Take that back, that back, that back. Oh, my goodness. Did you seriously have to do that? That was disgusting. Yeah, even you know that was disgusting. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you. There you go, Gammy. Thank you, too. So my question then, is your mother 126 years old or older? I think there was a typo. There has to be a typo. Alright, what are we gonna sell here?
Didn't answer that question, DLS.
Let's see, we're gonna sell that rocket. We'll sell that. We got so many of those. We can sell that, put that up. I'll sell those. Take those back. I think we're all patiently waiting for the correction. Nice!
The gasoline definitely AF.
You better. Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Crickets! Crickets! All we got is crickets.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out. Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Yucca fruit.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Let's see. Do you have...
Yeah, that's where I thought they did know what they was talking about.
Virginia Hunt, how are you? Thank you for that follow, Bazinga. Ironwood Paper Mill, that's a new one. Shamway Factory, that's an old one. 2-Bit Tower, Fort Quonset. These are all. This is why I wish I had my Trader Quest preview.
Oh, look who's tired of eating out of dumpsters and finally ready to do some work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew there was a... And there's the correction. There it is. Eastside Army Post 7.
I thought you might be
Army
yellow.
Post 7 is 1.4 kilometers south. 4 kilometers south. So it is in the
Not a tip.
burnt bio. Wasteland would be to the east. Two-Bit Tower is going to be in the east. And the west is going to be the desert. Which we need to go that way anyway.
I got work to do if you don't mind. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
I believe she said 1999. Larry's just laughing. Like you whippersnappers. Ah, Larry. $72 vintage. Fucking sour grape is what that is. It's okay, because I'm 2 years after you, so. No, he did not. He said a whole lot. Back up a decade. He's a Vietnam baby. Another one of the fucked up Gen X generation. Yeah, my dad was Air Force, and went to Taiwan. So he wasn't right in Vietnam, but yeah, and deal with all the Agent Orange shit. Oopsie. I'm on the wrong side of the door. Shit. When all else fails, bring out the Dugga Dugga. Hey, over there. This thing holds so much ammo, it's ridiculous. Down through tier 6. So much, so much. Should be making a freaking gyrocopter anytime. One more book. One more book and it's gyrocopter time. Yeah. That's crazy. No, Joshua, not really. I'm just saying that I could make one, but I mean, I'm gonna give it another try because I'm not sure if, you know, maybe it's changed a little bit and it's trying it. Typically I can't fly the damn thing. It's never been my favorite item either. It's not something I'm like, oh yay. But it's been a long time since I've tried to fly one and mess with it at all. So I figure, what the hell. Sit down, boys. There it is. Gyrocopter is on. Bazinga! Bubbles! Love it, love it, love it. Damn thing does so much damage now, it's ridiculous. It's got so much freaking ammo, so much freaking everything. Matthew Bazinga for Matthew. A follow. Appreciate that, Matthew. Darkwing Duck. Reynaldo is here. Welcome. Thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate that. made the loop around the outside. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, Hailstorm. Thanks for hanging out. Viewer server set to warrior difficulty. It shouldn't be. I'm the only one that can set the difficulty on the viewer server. Alrighty. Let's go stir up shit. What is it, Horde Night? It shouldn't be set to warrior difficulty. Tier 6 axe or chainsaw. Yeah. Another tier 6 freaking auger. Nice. Oh shit. Yeah, this actually is the place that I had I don't know if you'd count 93,000 views as viral, but yeah, this was the place. People in here. Dang. Yes. Yeah, tier 5. I'm a cat with a big nose. Dugga does it. Yeah, it's absolutely freaking ridiculous. I mean, I do have, so skill-wise, though, I'm sitting on 5 out of 5 at a machine gunner. So I'm getting deal 50% more damage. Each shot scored gives you 6 additional stamina. Plus then I'm Fortitude level 10, and that gives me headshot damages are 300%, so 350% for headshot damages, and 50% chance to dismember. Plus then it also plus it has an additional 120 range damage, 187 magazine size. Its effective range and whatnot is higher, so it's just a freaking monster. No, Mario, this is just 3.0 is all it is. Nothing special other than that. So this gun is absolutely freaking tanked right now. That's gonna make my machete freaking go absolutely bonkers. That's part of the new tier 3 or 3.0 piece, is those stats that you can stack like that. So yeah, that's part of that piece that's just gonna make that shit. You're gonna be able to make some ungodly level statted out weapons. There's my tier 6 gloves, finally. Okay, we gotta run out to the... I still need to get the supplies to finish clearing the area, but... Take your head off. Now I get the full set Raider active bonus, so that's freaking... you know what? I am too. Yeah, the combined thing is back. I'm not happy with the number of zombies. I think there needs to be more, and I've got it currently set on very high. So I'm gonna have to go look and figure out how to make that work for more. Because I believe that density should get turned up just a little bit higher. Yeah, it doesn't affect what's normally in the POIs, and it doesn't it doesn't really have any effect on the horde nights. But yes, the amount of zombies that are just wandering out in the world, there's so many more of them, and that's one of the things it's been a little frustrating To be honest, because when I'm out there trying to like harvest, it's like, holy shit, they don't fucking stop. But I have a setting that I need to adjust because I've got it set to where they spawn. They spawn quickly, and so they're coming back a whole lot faster. So I think if I just adjust it to where they don't spawn back so fast, it'll be alright. Chiefs, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Come on, boys. Time for people to lose their head. Yeah. Two. My record is 10. That's 2. Well, I started a little early, so I'm staying, yeah, probably about 45 more minutes. I started at 3 today. Figure I'll play till my normal time at 7. Oh, man. Gotta go up the stairs again? Guess so. Oh, come on, you big weenies. There you go. Hayden with a follow. Thank you very much, Hayden. Appreciate that. What the hell? Fucking roof snake. God damn them motherfuckers. Another one. Fuck these guys and their fucking snakes. Fucking rat bastard piece of fucking shit snakes with that fucking gun is. Couple more now there in the basement. Let's see how much more we can get out of here. Okay, we don't need that. I want to keep these. These are worthwhile. Dip that. Dip that. Dip that. Eat that. Do that. Dip that up. Dip those. Dip that. Dip that. Dip that up. Alright, time to go finish the job. Probably missing a lot. I mean, not to be mean or anything, just there's these guys have kept on. They have added and added and added, and they have not stopped. Now, there's been a little bit of delay between some shit that they've done, but for the most part, it's just been this. They've just been at it. They've just been putting more and more and more and more, and every time they turn around, there's more. So it's just a lot. There's a lot. A lot's been added to the game. There's more coming. They're not quitting. That's what I love about these guys. They're not stopping. Okay. No, I did not clear this out. Release anger. Come on, boys. Books back in here, all kinds. What's it? A lot of books. Nice, racking them up on this book. Let's see. Maybe. I won't say it definitely has, but definitely think there's some. You're probably behind by a little bit. Not a ton. I don't think you're missing that much. They just keep sneaking in little bits of stuff here and there, and it's been worth it overall in the end. And they sneak in stuff, and I'm definitely convinced that they're sneaking stuff into the game. Just little things that they don't even put on the list of changes. They just do little bitty things here and there, and that's it. Oh wow, I'm down a quarter two here, huh? Area's clear. Go get our bag. The workbench. Nice. Keep some of our ammo. Really? This is stupid. Well, that was quick. That's it. We're out of here. Back to the trader. And then back to base, because Horde Night will be coming up. Get that knocked out. I'm just going to cruise down the street, see what's here. Bird Bazinga! Welcome. Pink Lady. Wyatt. Rowan. Love it. Jamie Mitchell. Isaiah. Yeah, this place doesn't have it either. Nope. It would not surprise me if this map doesn't have it. I'm just gonna tell you now. Doesn't surprise me. I think my freaking deal for gifters is too freaking quiet. I am not hearing some of those, and I am so sorry. I want to thank everybody. You had to soak in the hot tub. Well, you didn't have to come back and brag about some shit. Fucking use a soak in a hot tub, for fuck's sake. Bowser with a game controller. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Zombie! And if Shannon, if you're still hanging around, I'm sorry I missed you, but thank you for your gift. I'm gonna go soak in a hot tub. Golly, I could use one. Alright, big cutie, you have a good night yourself, and thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you enjoy that then. You enjoy that. Okay, let's look here. Is there some stuff we can swap out? Let's do this real quick. Okay. Let's put those up. I want that. Sell that. Okay, I think we're
How did you get in here?
Oh, of course, I got
Aren't we
everything full,
closed
like-
yet?
And those are really crappy freaking, other than the gas. 5,000 gas was the best thing from a freaking tier 5 quest in the freaking forest biome. That kind of sucks. This damn thing's got to be freaking, yeah. Oh my god, this thing is freaking just insane. Like, damn near every freaking stat is now bonused. Good Lord Almighty. I got weakened armor. Cougarlicious. Yes, I am upgrading those. Most definitely. Let me see. 1,000. Think I need any more. I really don't need any of that stuff. Alright, so there's a tier 4 auger, steel shovel, a tier 3 anvil. Those freaking things are so expensive. Did you get an anvil yet, Larry? Afford one.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
I'm all the way. Yeah, that was part of the update. So you get this combined station now, and you're gonna get you can't make it, but you can loot them. And you'll have parts or items that have a star on them. And those star items, unlike this one's been combined with others plenty of time, but usually you have 1 or 2 stats that will have a star. You'll have this, stat that's higher than normal. And you come to the combined station and you combine them into that same item, but it will now have all the stats put together. And so now your tier 6 stuff, well, not even your tier 6 stuff, but literally everything will have, you can have bonus stats on. It's not on your armor. Oh, that was a goddamn snake I just ran right over. But all of your equipment, most of your equipment, and some mods, not all mods. If it's an on or off kind of thing, well, there's combine stations at every trader, but you can also make them for super cheap, like freaking 50 wood, 50 iron. That's, I think, something like that. They're super cheap to make, and you can make them in your inventory, so you don't even have to have a workstation to make it. And it fills a gap. Grumpy Vet Rob, what's up? It fills a gap in my opinion, because there always felt like there was moments where you were at a certain point where you were doing really good, and then you would bump up in what you were doing. Either doing tier 2 and then doing tier 3, or you changed locations or something like that, and then you ended up all of a sudden getting your butt kind of kicked and really struggling. And so now, by combining these statted weapons, you can actually fill that tech gap and stay competitive all the way through, not just when you get a higher tier weapon or you get a higher tier, skill points. So it to me, in this playthrough, it's felt really smooth in moving from one section to the next. However, going into the wasteland with all of the stuff that we have found in the snow, pretty much beating the shit out of all the stuff in the wasteland too. And you'll see on this Horde night that we're gonna beat the shit out of all these zombies pretty easy. So, Cougarlicious, thank you for that follow. That was very nice of you. Thank you. So yeah, it smooths out the progression a lot better from what I have felt in the game. I don't feel like there's a point where I'm just gonna get thrashed. So it'll be interesting on my next playthrough, because my next playthrough, I might, yeah, I think I might. Depends on what we got, resources and stuff like that. Probably will. In the next playthrough, when I crank up the difficulty, we're going to see how well it works. I suspect that it will work very well, and I'll notice it even more. But we'll see, because the next playthrough, I'm gonna crank that shit up. It's gonna I'm gonna set it at insane difficulty, and then make some changes to the sandbox settings, and see where we go from there. But again, as usual, we'll do it as a group. Salon tea with Christy. Hello, dear. How are you? Well, I was fortunate. It started to storm in the desert just as I transitioned over to the snow. I was lucky. What time are you going to be home there, dear? Woo. Woo. Almost went right off into that damn ditch. She must be in a bad cell signal range or something. let's unload all the goodies. Yeah, definitely get her into it. Mine did. She gets into it. She has a lot of fun playing. All right. Let's just get some bellows going, because books and magazines, I think we got them all. Food. And ads. Go, ammo. Works. Count those as ammo. We got so much stuff. Nobody's gonna use that. Nobody's gonna use that. We should tell the workbench to just start cranking out some ammo.
Jim, I am going to...
Yeah, going ton, huh? I don't blame you. I'd go ton too. Well, good night.
See you tomorrow.
All right, we'll see you then. Virginia Hunt. It is called Craft from Containers. It's a mod that lets me do that. Freaking roof snakes, let me tell you. Yep. And not just one, but two. Yeah, go to Virginia, go to Nexus Mods. You can go to Nexus Mods if you know how to do mods and stuff. Go to Nexus Mods and it is Explodated. Explodated. And he's got a Craft from Containers version 3.0, and you can get it there. I've already messaged him and actually said, hey, what's up? Can you get me, would you be willing to try and make a dump box? So there used to be Asylum's Smart Storage, and he made a mod that was basically a fancy box like this, and you could put it somewhere, and then or you'd open it up and you just dump all of your stuff into that box, and then as soon as you close the box, it would automatically move everything to the correct box that you had a stack in. So it made it really easy when you went out and looted and stuff, and then you came back and you're like, you just dump it all off. And yeah, it was really nice. But then of course 3.0, I'm on 3.0 right now, and so that doesn't let me do any of that stuff, which kind of sucks. But it'll get there. He'll get it done. I think he'll do it. He said he's going to look at it because he said the Asylum Smart Storage guy didn't look like he was gonna do any more updates. Oh, it's so ridiculously nice. It is so ridiculously nice to be able to have it. I mean, I can't even freaking say, like, I can't, at this point in time, I pretty much can't play 7 Days to Die without it. That's how bad it is. It's like trying to play 7 Days to Die where I have to go back to every single freaking box and unload or pick up every single thing that I want. Is just such a freaking pain in the ass. Well, and then that's why I got, I don't know, I should stop doing it, but I got a Larry. And a Larry is a wonderful guy to have because he is... Yep. And before I started playing with Larry, Slanty with Christy was my wife, is my wife, and she was the one who would organize all of our stuff. And then I found the Craft from Containers, and I found the Asylum Smart Storage. Now, this Asylum Smart Storage, if you're still on 2.6, it's just like one box, but you have to have an opening in another box and an open stack in that box for it to put it over there. If it doesn't, you just open your box back up, but you might only have to put away 3 or 4 items versus having to put away a whole bunch of items. So it's super, super nice. Yeah, so it's just super nice to have. Hey, look at that. I can actually craft. Craft 2. Hey, you know, it's always fun to give my wife something to do when we're playing the game, but at the same time, it's like, come on, I want you to go, I want you to go quest with me, and she is the quintessential loot goblin. She will get everything I don't pick up. And I appreciate that very much because I leave all kinds of shit. Especially in single player. If you guys hang around for another week and a half, oh yeah, look, we're on day 70. Okay, I'm sitting there with almost all tier 6 tools. We've been at this shit. I don't know how much we played in this last week. Well, hell, just this weekend was... Yeah, we've got quite a bit of time, and then I played this last week 3 hours, like 3 hours a day and stuff. So we got a lot of time into this game, just over the last week. So yeah. And this is just what you see, right? I mean, this is just what you're seeing right now, is because we have a whole other base that we've got stuff in that we haven't even touched. So Viper Games, how are you? Yeah, this is only about half of the stuff that we had in our original base. Yeah, yeah. Larry's a bit of a loot goblin on his own, right? So, um, but actually, I have been more of a loot goblin with the new update with 3.0 and having the where you update your stuff, like you can combine items and whatnot. That makes just about everybody want to be a loot goblin, to be honest, because you just want to save everything because you may need it in order to um, use it for something else or combine it with something else. So anything you find that has a huh, a creative. See, and I don't play in creative, so I have no idea. I don't even use the creative. I think I did it once or twice, and I was trying to get fancy with some shit, and I was kind of in a hurry, so I didn't have any chance to like learn it. As a creator, it's a great thing to have if you're creating, say, YouTube videos. Vodka, thank you for that follow, Vodka. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. As a pretty much a pure streamer, that none of that really does me any good. In all honesty. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, you know, shit. I don't know. Some iron. Probably should go find some coal. Better. We do have a little bit. Oh, I don't have anything. I did look at something because I was looking at I was looking at options earlier today, just trying to see what's out there, what's what, and I noticed that there is some options that you can pretty much just turn off. Well, not pretty much. You can just turn off all of the crafting magazines and all of it. And so now you just have you can make it as soon as you have the skill, as soon as you have the workbench for it. And I thought about that. I was like, well, that's a pretty interesting way to do something. So I'm thinking about some ideas when it comes to the next playthrough. I kind of wish you could like combine these and it would bring it up to a level 3 or something instead of just staying at a level 2. So if you had two level 1s, you could combine them and then become a level 3 or level 2. think I really need anything at this point. Weapon is freaking just ridiculous at this point. Better serrated blade, but I don't see one. And economic grip, I don't really see one there either, so... Oop. Sea of Stars! I'm sorry, what? No, you didn't. You forgot your bag, didn't you? Yep. That is the number one reason people fail quests. You get excited, you kill everything, and then you're like, okay, let's go. And then it's like, shit. I forgot my bag. I don't know how many times I've done that. I don't mind them. Because most of the time I do get it. Like I've messed it up so many times that now I'm like, okay. The first thing I start doing is looking, where is the bag? Whereas in the past, I'm just like, let me kill everything. Now it's like, let me find the bag first, then kill everything. Darkwing! Well, of course the game's still on freaking weird difficulty if it is, because I've been streaming. Damn. Give a cracker a chance to freaking figure out what he's doing. I'm not gonna stop streaming to jump in there and fix it. Which I'm really surprised because nobody should have access to it, so gonna have to go look. But you're gonna have to wait till after the Horde. We're gonna do the Horde, and as soon as the Horde is over, then we're gonna call it a night for streaming, and I'll pull all that up and start digging into it. William Wallace is here to rescue us all. Set us free! And I think he left. Damn it.
Hope you had a great stream today.
Jamie, I've had a pretty good stream. Been very, very productive on it. We're gonna have to... I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to Larry. We may have to bump some shit up or something, because we kind of have beaten the shit out of everything. Might just have to, I don't know, crank it up a little bit. But I'll do it before tomorrow's stream. We're about to do the day 70 Horde. The server should be on whatever default is, which I think is Nomad. Probably on Adventure. It shouldn't be on Warrior, that's for damn sure. Got too many new people who don't know how to play the game. I'll have to look, I'll have to look and see. Woo! Tier 3 freedom. Auto shoddy. Let's go back to the base. Wow. 1.5 kilometers away for that. That was way out here. Yep. Well, that's because it's freaking Horde night, and it damn near tries to do this shit right before every Horde, so it screws up your last minute plans. Yeah, well, we've had quite a few new people, Darkwing. I mean, there's been a lot of people have joined the Discord, and a lot of people have been interested in playing with other people and stuff, but there shouldn't. Nobody should have. I'm the only one that has power to change the difficulty and stuff on the server. I mean, even Sephiroth doesn't even have that ability. So I'll have to figure out what in the hell. Because the only way you can change is you got to go into my Imperium Hosting's freaking portal. Even my own wife doesn't have it. I don't know. I don't think that's the truth. We're playing. Larry and I are. I mean, we're playing. I don't know. Green bike. You just gotta get around the corner, dude. Go nice and slow. So far, I haven't seen anything that would indicate that. Well, you don't. It's not really something like that. Like you have to go. Like, see this passing gas store? It's got the skulls on the top. If you go to a POI, and there's no skull up there whatsoever, it's just the name, then there's not going to be a quest there of any sort. So that's how you know. But it doesn't really matter. Dugu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. It kind of doesn't matter because once you put your land claim block down, it blocks the trader from giving you quests there. Okay. Probably could sell some of these, I think. Flashlights, nobody uses those. Nobody's gonna use that. Nobody's using bows. Okay, so the trader. Okay, so here's the deal. If you go to the trader, okay, and he has a quest for that POI, okay, and then you go to that POI and you put your land claim block down, it still has the ability to be a quest POI. If there's no quest there from the trader at the time that you claim it, it removes it from the list of quests. Pearson, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay, come on, let's go. Jeez. Yeah, go get him. Whatever it is, go get him. So you don't have to. Once you put your land claim block down, essentially that you just got to make sure you don't select that quest, and then the next day forward, you won't have that quest. That quest won't be available anymore for usage. Pretty straightforward, not too horrible. But if you select the quest and then you go there and you're like, oh, I want to make this my POI or my base, the quest is not just going to disappear. We need to take some of those. There's some stuff I want to fix up there. Let's take that and let's take those just in case. Let's go to the workplace. That with me, and that will cover any trouble we get into. Okay. Alright. Storm, get over. I wish I'd have known that freaking wasteland was 6 kilometers away. Hey, I did make a point. I got 3 points. Holy crap. Whoop, whoop. Gotcha. Need 10? Yes. Do intellect mastery. That's not gonna really do any good anymore, because I'm pretty much booked out in most spots. Grease monkey, I could probably put a few in there, but that just makes the cost of, we'll do that, because the cost will be cheaper. You need 8? Of course you need 8. Why not? See what we get out of that. At this point in time, I'm not worried about it. level am I now? Level 90. Jeez. You know, I think I have a little bit more time on it than you do. A couple of days. You dirty little whore. She's in the center. That's it from this side. Ooh, almost ran right off the edge. Whee! Yeah, we're gonna do it for the fuck of it. Come on, boys and girls. Bring it on. I've definitely seen more coyotes. That's the one thing I feel like I've seen a whole lot more of. And we only have loot bags. We have loot bags on 50%. And it sure seems like we're getting close. That might. Taylor, that is, they're called like, they're a storage block.
Is there more than this fire that you can put on your weapon?
Oh yeah, yeah, there's several things you can put on your weapon. But the zombies don't see this as something that they can immediately walk across. They try to avoid it, so they'll walk around and come to the way they want to come. But there's 3-4 blocks underneath that are missing. And there was an old... There's always been a way that people have tried to figure out how to do basically like a force field around their base, so they didn't have zombies just walking up and banging on the door. Some of the old ways, they stopped working, and now this is a method that actually works. As long as the zombies have a way to, a path to go to. So they won't, you'll see they'll run around the outside, or they'll go underneath, and they'll come up here instead of trying to get directly to the base. And they'll use this because this is the easiest path to get to us. So that's the direction that they'll go. See, typically you do this, and then you'd probably put like a shotgun turret. And then if you're in your base working, anything comes up, they come along here, bam, bam, they get hit with shotgun turrets. Usually keeps screamers out pretty well. But they're not just walking across anywhere You know, if you get a wandering horde, it'll go around versus trying to run straight up on your base. Well, I have a way that I've already set up so that I can, if I need to jump back up, get the hell out the way I can. I just want to see how far I can go with this. Speaking of that, use that, huh? So they're still coming up to the center. Get counting those. I'll have to go back and watch this. I'll just tell you. What's that? Oh, that's funny. Apparently he didn't get the memo. Are you shooting some of them? Because I'm just like, I'm going to swing and all of a sudden they just fall down. I'm like, wait a minute. What? They didn't do anything. We should not get so far out. Two heads off at once. Nope, no stun baton, steel sledge. I got the fireman kit. Takes heads off. See? Let's not go down there. I got the dugga. be done after the horde. Freaking stacking them up. Not Santo, how you doing? Put your head. Put your head. You too. Larry's up there. Jacking him up there. Hell yeah, you did. Old soul. First snake I've had on Fortnite, I think. I do have Larry up here doing his part as well. It's not just me solo. He's taking shots. Like that. Sword of justice, removing the evil from earth. .344, we're almost there. Sneaky, sneaky. now it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we have some diggers down here. And just one block. Not that big of a deal. We run around the outside, make sure nobody else is hiding down in the trench. Looks like we's good. Yep. Whooping that ash. Alright, let's do a eye candy. Way. But we didn't have, you know, we didn't have any demos. It wasn't a single demo. I didn't see a single cop. No vultures. It seemed kind of, I don't know, like maybe that one came out a little weak. You didn't die or anything, did you? Yeah, I've only got one death, so. And no dogs. Yeah, we didn't have any dogs. Last time we had all kinds of dogs. Huh. Yeah, we missed a few things there. That was interesting. Yeah, they're going soft. I don't know. We had like one, there was a lot of demos, and one, there was a lot of cops and dogs. I didn't think I'd stay out there as long as I did, I'll be honest, because I set up a spot. Because I have parkour level 2, so I set up a spot. Like, if shit got squirrely, I was going to come back here and just jump back up and be right here and go back to fighting from this spot that we normally fight from. And I wouldn't have to worry about it. But Larry picked our exact right spot, and shit, he was taking them out. They were focused on me, and anytime that they ran up, anytime they ran up here, they did the same thing that they always do, and they push each other off of here. And when they do that, they fall down all the way down here, and then they just start the cycle again. But with me running around out here, then they start chasing me, and Larry sitting up there just started dropping them again. And so that method worked. It shouldn't have worked as well as it did, but it worked. So. Oh, yay. Whoop, whoop. See, we have a whole lot of fixing really to do. Pretty much no. Very, very little. We've had ones that, yeah. I mean, we had ones that, gee, see, it might have been a way different deal if we had all those demos that we had previously. Or all those cops. That would have probably changed things up a little bit. fix anything else. Oops. Okay, I'm done screwing around. Oops. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, that was the Day 70 Horde. We will be moving out to the desert, or to the wasteland, here. Probably start making that move next episode. We found our senior Drogos residence, and so we'll be remodeling that place and putting together our end game base. Yes, we will. And so we'll be working on that. What is today? Today's Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? Yeah, it is Tuesday. So we'll be working on that probably the rest of the week, and then most likely next week, I'll be doing a solo play, insane, with some modifications on it, with some next week, which is pretty much when everybody should be getting 3.0 themselves. So yeah. Also remember those Saturday we're doing an 8 for 8, 8 demos, 8 hours. Working on doing the demo, and I'll give every demo 1 hour worth of playtime, and my 2 cents on it. And then we'll, I don't get a chance to play a lot of demos during the week and whatnot, so I save them up for this event and do this event every so often. So Saturday we'll be doing the 8 for 8 demo. It'll be fun. We'll get to see a lot of different games, do a lot of different stuff, and check some stuff out and make a decision. Is it a game we want to buy and we want to play more of, or is it just a bunch of garbage and it needs more time to cook? So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, wherever you're at, have a good morning, good afternoon, and I'm going to have a good day. Larry says bye too. We will see you guys tomorrow